Good evening, everybody. We're just going to be cracking off for the best of seven again. Run for the cup, $1,000 on the line. I'm just giving everybody a few minutes to get in. Um, I'm going to share a link here to get some other people. Just bear with me for just a moment. Just bear with me for just a moment.
On.
All right. I'm just giving it a second. I'm just sending a link out right now. We're going to get started here. Best of 7,000 bucks on the line. Let's get. That's what I'm talking about. All right, link is set. All right, let's get it. Oh, just got to get my headset cranking. I wonder if it's even charged. I got two headsets, one just sitting there. Damn, it's got full of juice. All right. Why is it show? I was gonna say something ain't right. Let's do rain. Oh, Guzman. All right. Put Guerrero up there. Okay. Stafford. Looks good to me. Let's get the ball on the go.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Mets. Well, Singy, he's been really up against it lately. Major struggles at the plate. All right, we'll be back to
I
get this
forgot.
one
I gotta
started
take the
after
dog out
this.
real quick before I get this game on the go. I need to take about 2-3 minutes. She's sitting by the door waiting. I totally forgot. I'll be right back. play baseball now. Oh, let me just, I gotta change my socks real quick. Because it's wet outside. And I got some water in my shoes from running around with the dog. Alright. This is great. You good boy. Yeah, you good boy. Alright, watch out. I gotta put the table up. Oh. Yeah, I got some water there. Alright. Headset. And ball game on.
Just about ready to roll here. And our pitcher tonight, Clay Holmes. What do you have on him?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
And that one wrapped foul. In the air, right field. Taylor under it. Makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, shortstop. Number
2 down,
99.
base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop. Holmes, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Line to left. Nimmo makes the catch, and that'll do it. And stepping in for New York, Francisco Lindor. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Gausman notched a complete game the last time on the hill.
I loved watching him throw that complete game, Boog. Just not that common anymore. Think about this. In the 21st century, only 2 pitchers have had a season with 10 complete games. In 1998 alone, 3 different pitchers did it. He showed some rare stamina.
Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. That's in there. Strike 1. And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor. Waste no time there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Foul ball there.
I'm gonna strike you out now.
Soto off of first with 2 away. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter now, Rodney Stafford. Holmes back to work. And there's a ball.
No strike.
That's hard hit in the line. And foul ball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now he breaks his bat. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Next is the speedy first baseman. And that is out of play.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
1 ball.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. 1 out, bases empty. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Siri in position. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. And now for the Jays, Bob Hayward. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
The 0-2. Second inning here, no score. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Gets to it on to first in time. Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the second. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Fastball for a strike.
Well, Boog, it didn't take very long for Alonso to set the home run record here at Citi Field. He passed Lucas Duda for the top spot in June of 2023.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now Francisco Alvarez. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Gosman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs, base is empty. Now 1 out to right. Stafford. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Rob Braun. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And now the rookie second baseman. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can.
Runner goes again. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at second. Runner goes again. Squirts away a little bit. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Two and two.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Hayward stands at third with one gone in the inning. Hit on the ground to the right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And first offering is fouled off. That's to third. Vientos. Out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Ronnie Mauricio. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss at a slider. On the ground to first, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Jose Siri. That's in for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the Mets order. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. 2 outs.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Ground ball to the right side. He steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down. Back here in Queens, here's a big power threat. Hayward. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
She was all over that one. She wasn't able to elevate it, but she put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it.
There goes the runner. Yeah, that's fouled off. And the 0-1. Runner on the go again. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Headed towards the corner. Taylor hustling after it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Runner on the move again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. One, 2 now. Base knock right field. Coming home. The throw in. She'll score easily, and they take a 2-run lead.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit.
Runner on the move. Cut on and missed. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a...
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Just hasn't had it in this one. Been fighting himself out there, and that's just another example of it. We'll see if he can find it at all while he's still out there.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That's off the mark, and that's ball three. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses to first. One away as the second run of the inning scores. And now the first baseman, he's 0 for 1.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the third home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
Next offering is down low. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose Buto preparing to come on if needed. Minter getting loose as well. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He sends one out the opposite way. His second of the year. It's 4-0.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
And here comes the Mets manager. Paul Blackburn will take over here.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Here's the left fielder, Bob Hayward. Fought off foul. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Blackburn, a former all-star. He throws a cutter, a four-seamer, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. One down, base is empty. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
2 straight.
Just missed.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Misses inside, and now it's 3-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Rob Braun, grounded out his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Braun launched a homer in his most recent game. That one fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Stays alive. In the dirt, and that's ball 1.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 3rd out, and that ends the frame.
Nice pitch.
3 runs. Bottom 4, and now Tyrone Taylor.
Right fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
And First offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Soto stands in now and watches strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. That's down and in. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Here's Pete Alonso. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch swinging.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Soto off of first with 2 away. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strike.
This to third. They take the force out, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 hit, 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Mets nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Number 18.
Blackburn back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, these Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Misses outside. 1-2 to count. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Taylor makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, number 30.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bounce to the right side, and that's foul. One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Out to center. And there are 2 outs.
I smell a home
Vladimir
run.
Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one. This one in the air right field. Taylor sizing this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one.
It smelled good.
And that is that.
Didn't give it to me, but it smelled good.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Francisco Alvarez.
just missed. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. On the ground, and that one handled, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Now the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo, and first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance. Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Mets. All set for the start of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Hayward. And first offering is fouled off. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Taylor moving back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? She muscles that one out the opposite way. Her second of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-zip.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. And now it's going to be Rodney Stafford. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Hi, babies.
Line drive.
Oh, nice.
Man, he
Fucking
really
catch.
turned on that one. Absolutely
What do you want?
towards third. Quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
And here's the first baseman.
Give me 1 sec. I think she's trying to tell me something. All right, go lay down. All right, we'll get treats in a minute, okay? Go over there. Over there. Good girl.
He's already homered here in this one. That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Oh, he's stealing second.
So up next, Bob Hayward.
He'll probably fly out, though.
Runner on the go. Liner, base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. Runner on the go. Pitch is high.
No strike.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
2 on, 2 outs. And another ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Popped up. Lindor. And he makes the catch. And that is that. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Well, we go bottom 6. And stepping in for New York, Jose Siri. Fastball for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
2 away now.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
The throw to first. Bang, bang. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Brandon Hayward. Just off the inside edge.
1-0.
That's to third. Slides, but it gets by him. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line, and once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
Now at the plate, number 30. Swinging a foul out of play. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And that one goes straight to the backstop. In there safely. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Hayward, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's inside.
2 strike.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these 2 are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch.
High fly ball out to center field. Siri settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags.
Wow.
Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Nice fucking arm, bro.
And it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it. But on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
Swings here and blasts one left field, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Hayward stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That one missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what she's been doing. It's made a big impact for her in recent games.
And misses inside.
3-0.
So now two
Heads up the
on
corner. Take a
and
base.
2 outs.
Her ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of her career since day one.
Number 99, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 on, 2 outs. The next pitch misses. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering misses down and away.
3-2.
And they're all loaded up.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Stafford now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one is inside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Outside low, and it's 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think
oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He flexes his power with that swing, and they add on. It's 9-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Jose Butto.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Two outs.
Oh.
Got him. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Take another look at the Toronto Grand Slam. Now 9-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Foul ball. Gosman ready to fire now. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Got him swinging.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now, just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sync of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So
Hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Sends it across to first, and that takes care of a lot. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. The wide to kick the pitch. And a pop-up right side, foul territory.
Shit.
Alonso makes the catch, and there's one gone.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride
11.
up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Movement in the bullpen. Sean Reed Foley getting ready to go. One down, base is empty. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fastball is outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Hauls it in, 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. High fly ball, right field. Makes the catch, inning over. Offense. Bottom of the 8th, and here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. That's in there. Gosman into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And now 1 and 2. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Fair ball. So a man at first. Brandon Nimmo will hit next. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And there's a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Hayward hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So a man aboard, Ronnie Mauricio now. There's a strike. Right through there for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And they'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Siri up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Gets under it. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Buto back to work. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning. Next is the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Runner takes off. And that one lifted in the air center field. Siri sizes this one up. Siri makes the catch. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. So a man aboard. And now Hayward. She's already homered here in this one. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Here's the swing and a drive. Left field, and she knew it. Another homer. Her second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 11-0. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
That was quite the home run, Siggy, as we take it in again with StatCast. 114 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, and plenty of distance, too. I mean, with that kind of exit velo, if you can get it up in the air with good backspin, it's going to be a tape measure shot.
And here is number 99. That one ripped left field, and it one hops the wall. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game. That one inside. Look out. And a foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a ground ball. And it gets by him. The run comes in from second, and they extend their lead.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Really.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Man at first with one gone.
Number
Next is
71.
switch hitting first baseman.
Sean Reed-Foley.
Runner on the go. Fouled off to the right. Runner goes again. Ground ball right side. And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Now batting, number 1.
Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And that one pulled foul. Runners at the corners, one away. Here at the top of the ninth. Runner goes again. Line drive, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
Now batting,
Next to hit,
number
Rob
11.
Braun. Runner takes off. Pulls that one foul. Yo, 1. Runner on the go again. Strike in there.
No,
Throw to second and great jump. One down. Runners at second and third. Base hit. One run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. 15-0. And next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. There goes the runner. Slice to right. Taylor squeezes
Oh, go
it.
back, go
Throw
back.
over to first.
Fuck.
Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's the Mets leadoff man.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Most hitters dream of being able to hit breaking pitches as well as this guy. It takes great bat-to-ball skills to be able to be as good as he is against the junk pitches he faces.
Swings through that one for strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Nope, that's foul.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Next offering is in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Lindor, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swings and misses. Back-to-back strikeouts. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. Right side and foul ball. They're down to their final strike. Hoffman is just 1 strike away.
1 ball.
That one not close. And that's ball 1. The Mets with a lot of ground to make up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Lindor around second, headed for third. He's in there.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
9 wins in a row. It's such a good.
Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York. We're ready for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Mets. Okay, Singy, she's got some extra swagger today after that monster performance in the last game. So much confidence in that swing.
No doubt about it, Boog. She did everything but drive the team bus back to the hotel. Looking forward to seeing if she can ride that wave into this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Tyler
Leading
McGill.
off for Toronto,
What's the word
right
on him?
fielder, number
Yeah, his ERA
45.
last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Here comes the 0-1. Line drive, base hit right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer. And he
Runner on the go. Lined, and that's a base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
back-to-back base hits. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Number 99 in the box now. Take strike one. Ball in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. No outs. Runners at first and third. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Lifted in the air. Left field. Pretty well struck. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Hayward in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That's a ball.
Now 1-1. Hayward with a couple of homers in her last game. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? She crushes that one to center field. Her 4th home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, she didn't miss it.
Now here is number 23. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
McGill, a 6'7" righty, 230 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that skips in the dirt. And that's
2
too
balls,
high.
1
If you're
strike.
going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one
Count
missed.
is full.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And that's low for ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2
Batting
pitch, and I
fifth,
tell you what,
third
he
baseman,
earned that walk.
Number 11.
Man at first. Here's the rookie third baseman, Rob Braun. 4 for 8 in the series so far. Runner on the go. Swung on, belted. Nimmo going back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging for first. The throw to second is offline. Bob Hayward now at the plate. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Line drive. Nimmo racing over to make the catch. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Curtis Hayward. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Give me 1 sec. All right, sorry.
We go to the bottom of the
Somebody
first.
was sending messages.
And now here's the veteran DH, Starling Marte.
We're having a hard time
Fastball
getting
for a
in to view
strike.
this.
And it's
I
0-1.
had to
They're off to a
resend
great
another
start,
one.
3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
I tell you though, I really do like this game.
And 1 away.
Last year
No,
this
that's
was
not
pretty
the
good
best
too, but
two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly
one's
got
pretty
away with the
decent.
location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
A little bit low, and the count is 2-0. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Popped in the air.
it would be really cool if they get
Left
the AI to
Grabs
do
it
the
on the run.
commentary so
2
that
away.
it changes up.
Batting third.
Here's a Mets lineup
I like how
now.
they did it in this one.
This
You can
group was shut
choose.
out their last game, so we're
But
going to see if they can bounce
with
back
AI
with a better
doing it,
effort here today.
it'll always be
And Boog,
different.
it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Juan Soto, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Got him to chase one above the zone there. In the air, right side. Corrals it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Brandon Hayward. And first offering is fouled off. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boog, he's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Toss to Alonso. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's the second baseman.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Gets the call, and that is strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
And that one is in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. In the air, center field. Series sizing it up. Hauls it in for the out. So up next for Toronto, Rodney Stafford. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one hit to right. Soto gets under it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back here at Citi Field, here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Pete Alonso. And he takes a strike. Hayward, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-2.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone. Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
McGill back to work. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. That's a little bit low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for 2. Relay to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of
Now
hits where
batting,
you don't feel
number
any
99.
vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Stepping in, number 99. That's out to center field. Siri in position. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. The blast
You fucking slow fucker.
Double play.
Man, you have to be sure if you're tagging from second base that you're going to move up to third with no problem. And I know he wasn't out by very much, and it took a great throw to get him, but you're already in scoring position, so it's
Ball
just
one,
a
no
foolish
strike.
decision to try and push it there.
Hayward, the next to hit, takes outside. Just missed.
She's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. She's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed her up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swing and a miss, and he got her. And it's a 3-up, 3 down. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. And a pitch. Late with the swing there.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Center
And
fielder,
now it's Jose Siri.
Siri.
That's in there, and that's strike 1. And that one missing low. 1 out, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically
Now
likes to
batting,
shoot the ball the other way,
designated hitter,
but that time a little anxious.
Marte.
Marte in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings and chases a low one there.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Back at the ballpark.
Leading off
And
for
in this
Toronto,
series,
first
it has been
baseman,
ugly
number
on the mound
23.
as we look at the numbers. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's usually
0-1's
not
the
one
count.
to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they add a run. It's 4-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Will they show it?
Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. Fly to left his first time. And that one fouled off.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
No question about this one. It's out of here. His second home run of the series, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off.
Now pitching
The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Frankie Montas.
Number 47.
He's into the game with the bases empty.
Frankie.
Digging in, Bob Hayward. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
Montas, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a slider.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the
2
zone.
strikes.
And ball 1.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Number 18.
Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Grounded out his first time up. Fastball is outside. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch is outside. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Runner on the go. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. He made him pay for that one. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-0. So the batting order turns over. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. Oh, he botches it. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And fires in a fastball at 95. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Nimmo makes the grab, and that's the inning. But they go deep 3 times. And we're back, ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for New York, Jeff McNeil. There's a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Stafford brings it in. 1 away. Juan Soto now. And there's a foul ball.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
That's outside. And that's ball 2. That one ripped. Puts it away for the out.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Vientos stands in now and watches strike 1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So no runs. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Siri in position. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Hayward getting ready to hit. She's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
She's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if she pops another one here.
That one pushed foul. And that's in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. One down. Next is the speedy first baseman. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off. Lifted to left center. Way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 9-0. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting it.
Now pitching for
Here
the
comes
Mets.
A.J. Minter to the mound.
Number
I think it's got to be a
33.
little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 10-0.
Now he's just showing off out there, and who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat and watch it go a long way.
Hayward lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. And there's a ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that's outside. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Jays, Brandon Hayward. He's a guy who does it all. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. He's got it. And that is out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And that one is inside ball 1. Francisco Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop, originally drafted by Cleveland. And a guy with some serious power and an excellent defender. In the air to left center. Hayward settles under this one. 1 down. Here's a big power threat. Pete Alonso. Just missed. That just misses. And now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing, called strike. That just misses, and it's 3-2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Hayward pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Next pitch downstairs. And the count is 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one at triple digits. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Down in order go the Mets. Not looking good. They're down 10-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Minter back to work. Foul ball there.
Well, these Blue Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
That one close, rule the ball. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab, 1 down. So digging in, Rodney Stafford. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. And that's down and away. Stafford matched a homer in his last game. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one misses. Ball 2. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's got a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And first offering is fouled off. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. And the lead continues to grow.
Picks himself up an RBI. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong rip.
Runner takes off, and that is out of play. Guerrero, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. The shortstop takes the ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And that one in the air center field. That's out number 2.
Now batting, number
So
15.
man aboard. Now a chance for Hayward. She's already homered here in this one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man on second, 2 down. That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Inning over. Back here in Queens, John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Francisco Alvarez.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No
Bringing the
ball,
cheese
2
on that one.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
And a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And his 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs. Here's Starling Marte. First pitch misses.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The Jays up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. That one missing inside. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 4th. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And it is 2-1. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 12-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Here comes the
Now pitching for the New
Daniel
York
Nunez
Mets.
into the game.
Number
He has a
72.
great slider with tons of movement.
Nunez.
Next to hit, Rob Braun. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And no one can get there. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to
Number
live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Now, Bob Hayward.
Ball,
And the
that's
first
outside.
pitch misses for ball 1. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Jose Buto, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Reed Foley warming up as well. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Nimmo brings it in, throws to second. Quick recovery from the misplay, pays off for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one
0-1
there,
for
but
him.
he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a base hit up the middle. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now it's the second baseman. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Safe at second with a stolen base. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that one handled, and he's safe at first. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe. It's 13-0. Runner at first with 2 away. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Rodney Stafford. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. Two outs. In the air on the infield, McNeil. And that is that. So 2 runs. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And that one is lifted in the air. Under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Soto batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. On to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting.
And now it's Mark Vientos. Outside corner, there's a strike. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here at Citi Field, now the number 2 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fly ball down the line. Soto pulls it down, and there's 1 down.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Number 99, the batter now, as he holds up his swing for ball 1. Left field, Nimmo sizing this one up. Snags it for the second out. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That misses, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck her out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And that one's gone.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And that's in the dirt. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
And that'll get down for a hit. Now here is Francisco Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
And that drops in for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Nimmo, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that's the inning. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Nunez back to work. And that is downstairs. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Danny Young, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. That misses. And a count now 2-0. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Vientos should have this one. And there's one away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
There's a swing and a drive. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Another homer. His 3rd home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 14-1.
The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
And the batter now, Bob Hayward. Rips one to right, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a 2-bagger.
Now batting.
One
Number
out, runner
18.
at second. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Outside. 1 out and a runner at second here in the top of the 9th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 15-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks
Now pitching for the New York
Runner on
Mets.
at first with 1 gone.
Number
And now it's the
71.
switch-hitting second baseman.
Sean Reed Foley.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throws it away.
He's safe.
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with the big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Here's a rocket out to left. Hauls it in for the out. At the plate, Rodney Stafford. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one
That's off the
there.
plate.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 2. Fastball is
One
outside.
strike.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on deck for the Blue Jays. That one ripped, but foul. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Soto makes the play, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. So now here's the Mets DH, Starling Marte. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This to third, Braun. Sends it to first. Marte retired. Jeff McNeil stands in. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. The Mets with a lot of ground to make up. They're in the last half of inning number 9. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Soto in the box now. No balls and a strike.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
The Mets down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent.
Wow, that is awesome. Alright, before I start this one, I'm going to throw in some coffee real quick. And then I'll stir it while it's making. Oh, I really like this game, man. It is pretty dope. I like the hockey too. I might get into some Call of Duty tonight. I don't know. I've taken a Call of Duty. I broke a couple records on there. I stream of I think it was like down to level 105. So I'll probably get on there and check it out and see what's on. Hello, mother. Hello, father. My wifey should be popping by here shortly. going. I know I said I'd play and let it go. I ended up just sitting here waiting for it to get done. Oh, I was craving a coffee. All right. We are good. Good as good can be. I hope everybody's having a good night. If not, I don't know what to tell you. Get some baseball into you. Feel better. We're first in the American League. My pitchers ERA's 0.60, average batters 3.80, 10-0 record. It's pretty good. I fucking love this game. I'm not gonna lie, man. They really did a lot to enhance it. There's still more that I wish that they could do, such as the AI doing the broadcasting, using the people that are supposed to do it, just so that everything is changed up and more realistic, more live. I wish that you could rush the pitcher's mound if they hit you with the ball. Alright, let's get on. That is Fenway Park. Let's get some Adrian Robertson going, shall we?
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. eyes on the league's best hitter coming into this one, Singy.
Yeah, he's been seeing beach balls up there, Boog. It's reached the point where every at-bat feels like a highlight reel. Truly an elite season, and the stats back it up.
First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now? Now it's the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And a foul ball. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now number 30 pitches in there. That's strike one. Crochet, 25 years old, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one inside, and that is ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ref Snyder makes the catch. Runner tagging for first. The tag, and they get him at second. That's
bullshit.
a double play.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
Bob Hayward digs in now. Big time power. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Tap back to the mound. Whips it to Casas. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Down in order go the. Back here in Boston. Today's starting pitcher, Bowden Francis. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub 350 ERA, and you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub 2s, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
1 out, base is empty. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Close,
Come on.
call the ball. Now 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Next offering misses, and 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the first.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric.
Top of the second. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Hayward. Down and away for ball 1. Hayward with a homer in her last game. This one smoked out to left. Ref Snyder pulls that one down, and there's one down.
Not fooled at all right there. She was clearly all over it.
Should have
Sometimes
fucking
you hit
flashed the
too
boobs
hard
on him.
and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Drop,
out to
drop.
shallow center. Hamilton makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 out, space is empty. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Rob Braun. Center field, Rafaela drifts towards it, and that'll do it. Back here in Boston, we head to the bottom of the second, and now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Comes up empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Alex Bregman. And there's a strike. Bregman with a homer in his last game. No score here in the second. Swings through that.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So 2 down now, and here is Wilyer Abreu. Right through there for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Abreu tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and Joe McDonald says he went around. Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Well, he's saying who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something really special.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Crochet back to work. Swings through that one.
Ooh, I felt the wind back here.
Last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Nice crack at the old bat boy.
And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory.
Runner on the move. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner goes again. This one popped up. Gonzalez under it. And there's one down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Runner on the go. Swinging a foul out of play.
Come on, Pansy, give me a fucking pitch.
Runner on the go again. Drilled out towards left center field. Rafaela has this one sized up. And there's 2 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And now the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. Just off the inside edge. Stafford stands at second with 2 gone. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Fights that one away, still 1-2. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back here at Fenway Park as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. The pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. In the air, left side, Hayward. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And next for the Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Gets him to chase after that one.
1-1.
And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. He goes down looking.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Just missed.
That's inside.
Two outs. Struck him out looking. Red Sox go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. Start of the fourth. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, number 30. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ah, that hit him.
That
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Now that
Go ahead, run on
number
base. Hayward, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Saves at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Fouled off down the right side. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. And that's in there at the knees. Runner goes again. High in the air, out to right. Abreu on his way over. Makes the grab, one away. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a hitter who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And a base hit on a line, and they'll score first. It's 1-0. Now it goes to first, and she gets back safely.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine.
18.
Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, she's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but her resume speaks for itself. One down, runner at first. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Swinging a foul straight back. Hayward in his rookie season, only 18 years old. There goes the runner. They pitch out. Throw, save. See, the best way to catch this player might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch her, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Outside. And now 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Runner at second. And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. A run comes in on the play.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Rafaela makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he gets to third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are two gone. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. A single his first time. The other way. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. There's a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Foul ball still 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Hey, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Yoshida batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Goes down looking. Nothing doing. Back in Boston, we go to the top of the fifth. And the batter now, number 99.
Number 99.
That one is blasted left field towards the monster. And it's off the green monster. Cut off, throw to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Number 23 stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Josh Winkowski appears to be getting loose. Runner takes off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. No outs. Runner on second. And that just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
That misses. Counts full, 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Back to the top of the lineup. And now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he gets tied up right there.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
On the ground left side, 6. The flip. There's one. Relay to first, double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Now it's the second baseman. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Going back. Makes the catch. And that's the third out. Back here at Fenway Park. Now batting Tristan Casas. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
And the 0-2. Got him swinging.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put one on.
The Red Sox hitless so far in the game. Right through there for a strike.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats
Well, you might as well do it again now.
Desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Foul ball there.
She did it.
The Blue Jays up by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
In the air, left field. Hayward snags it on the run.
So
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the righty, Josh Winkowski.
Number 25.
This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Winkowski.
Now it's the power speed
Off the
combo.
Toronto
Bob
left
Hayward,
fielder,
0 for
number
2
1.
in this one. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
Ref Snyder hauls it in, and there's one away. And next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward.
18.
Fought off foul. Hayward with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
I got a ball.
Pitch out, but no action. Action in the pen down there. Brennan Bernardino up and loosening in the pen. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He hammers one out to center. It's 4-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately, they won Game 5 as well.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That was 2003, and the Red Sox would eventually get their hearts broken by Aaron Boone, but end the curse a year later. Down and in, moved his feet.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Base knock, center field. And here is Rodney Stafford, 1 for 2. Runner on the move. Foul ball.
One and one.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Runner on the go again. It's a pitch out.
1 strike.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner goes again. Ripped to short. Slinging it to first in time. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And he'll take first easily after the strikeout. Ball comes home and he's dead at the plate. That ends the inning. And bottom of the 6th. And now it's going to be Connor Wong. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brunansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball. Out to short. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1.
The Jays leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one fouled off. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. That one to first. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. So a man at first. And now Romy Gonzalez moved to first. And he's back in safely.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Over to first, and he's saved. That one's in there, and that is strike one. Called strike right there.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him.
To the right side, and that chance handled. Third out.
Now pitching for the Red
Welcome
Sox.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound,
57.
Greg Weisser. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Weisser.
And first offering is fouled off. Liner caught at second.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Vladdy in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That's towards center. Rafaela under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Ref Snyder makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jimmy Garcia.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Right through there for a strike. Red Sox fans are frustrated, no question. That's in there, and that is strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
On the ground, right side. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So now here's the DH, Masataka Yoshida. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And it's fouled away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That one the other way, and foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
1 ball, 2
The Red
strikes.
Sox yet to pick up a hit here. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Now this is in the air down the line. That is the inning.
Now pitching for the Red
Welcome
Sox.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the
Number
8th.
44.
Aroldis Chapman. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Chapman.
Hayward,
Ball
the
1.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
1-0.
Sliced hard but foul. Tap foul at the plate. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And there's
Ball
a ball.
2. 2-2 the count.
Chopped to third. Gonzalez whips it to
He's
first.
out.
That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Now batting, number 15.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Hayward. She's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Hard hit left side. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, number 18.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little
1
bit.
ball, 2 strikes the count.
And that's
That's a ball.
downstairs and outside. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That's a good
that's
at bat
out.
right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the
Now
walk.
batting,
Boog, if
number
I were
11.
him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Runner on the go. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. makes the catch on the edge of the track. One left for Toronto. They lead 4-0. Back here at Fenway, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Alex Bregman. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Garcia back to work. That's in there. Strike one. Foul tip. Oh, that got our ump. Fire, and it looks like it got him upstairs.
Ooh, we missed a mistake right there.
Yeah, the cat that wanted to cuddle with me wouldn't get off the
Fly
table.
ball
Probably
center
down.
field. Hayward makes the catch, and there's one away. Wilyer Abreu now at the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. A little out front there as he swings through it. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Next to hit, Connor Wong. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Outside with a breaking ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Red Sox go down quietly. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Lucas Giolito takes over on the mound. So digging in, Rodney Stafford, 1 for 3.
Number 54, Lucas Giolito.
And a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two.
Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Cut on and miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stafford around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And the lead is up to 5. Man at first. And here's the first baseman. And this is runner takes off. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Runner goes again. Little dribbler up along third, but that rolls foul. Runner on the move again. Pitch is low.
2 strikes.
Throw to second and great jump.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses. And
Oh,
the
they got
throw
him.
out at third.
Well, he had a really good jump off the pitcher from second, but it didn't matter right there. Just not enough speed to outrun a good throw to third base.
That smash towards center. Rafaela makes the play, and there's 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. 0 for 3 in this one. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It is now 5-0. This is Toronto Blue Jays baseball on the show Canada. Rafaela in the box again. Takes a strike. Here comes the manager.
Pitching for Toronto.
3 outs from a no-hitter.
Number 24.
That one fouled
Jeff
off.
Austin.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out. And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. The Blue Jays leading by 5. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Struck him out without a swing. And they're down to their last out. Now at the plate, David Hamilton. Swing and a miss as he was out front. A chance for the no-no right here. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And 1-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Hoffman is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter. What a great day to be at the ballpark. This team got the W. That's what's most important.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. Okay, Singy, he's got some extra swagger today after that monster performance in the last game. So much confidence in that swing.
No doubt about it, Boog. He did everything but drive the team bus back to the hotel. Looking forward to seeing if he can ride that wave into this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set. And today's starter, Tanner Houck.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Abreu makes the grab, 1 down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And a key factor for this club in that leadoff spot, Rodney Stafford.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him. Make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That one lifted to left. Duran hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off.
This kid's power really stands out. Even though he's a top prospect, I still thought it was going to take time before he started to hit bombs, but I was wrong. I didn't think he'd be able to adjust this quickly.
2 out, space is empty.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 outs. Bounce to the right. Casas handles, throws to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. That one's in there. Strike 1. Bastardo, 22 years old. He's actually a former Rule 5 draft pick.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
1 down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Rafael Devers now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Up the middle, throws to first.
He's out.
And Devers is set down. Back here at Fenway, here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Houck back to work. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a
That's about right.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Ball.
Outside
Ball.
low, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Swinging a foul straight back. How? Not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets him involved in the action. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings it across. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Man, that was bang, bang. Tough to tell in full speed, Boog.
I got to be honest with you. I couldn't tell either. As they ask for time to check with their replay guys about a possible challenge, we wait and see.
Yeah, and we usually get a couple of close ones every game, it seems, and this one is just about as close as it gets.
Here's some real power at the plate. Rob Braun.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity, and because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
High fly ball out towards left center. And makes the grab. And that is that. Bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One up, one down. To the left side, but it is well foul. The 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That one the other way. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now here is Masataka Yoshida. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Thinking about Yoshida, he's never going to be the biggest player when he's on the field, but that doesn't mean he can't hit. He gets on base and
runner on the go. Rip to first, caught. To the bag himself. It's a double play, and that'll end the inning. On to the third inning. Here's the left fielder, Bob Hayward. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That's to third.
What are you doing?
And they put the tag on him for the out. And he can't get back to first.
Unfucking believable.
The big turn costs him.
Batting ninth.
And now the rookie second baseman.
Number 30.
Base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Rodney Stafford will hit next. Fly to right his first time. Runner on the move. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Slapped foul. Ripped, but it curls foul. That's a laser base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Grounder might be 2. There's 1. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Rob Refsnyder in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Back here in Boston, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Foul ball there.
Well, these Jays, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
That one outside, and the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Number 99.
Now it's the shortstop. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Refsnyder under it. He's got it. There's 2 away. Next is the speedy first baseman. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Runner takes off, pitch inside, and that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Swing and a pop-up. Bregman. And that is that. Bottom 4. Now it's going to be Jarren Duran. On the ground right side. Over to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, shortstop,
Stepping in, David Hamilton. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. There's a strike. Fastball for a strike. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Whips it to Casas, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. So up next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. Doubled his first time. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2-0. That one missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Into center and a base hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Runner on the go. They pitch out. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, they did everything they could to try to prevent that steal. They throw the pitch out, but just great speed on the base paths, and that's a pretty nice stolen base.
Just missed.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit.
Runner on the go again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner on the move again. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A gigantic blast. His second homer this series. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. Towards first, Casas takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Batting, number 45.
Rodney Stafford digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? That one felt good. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 3-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate, and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He swings and fouls one off. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Renan Bernardino getting loose out there. Weiser also throwing. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was worked. Back here in Boston, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, Tristan Casas.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
1-2.
adds another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Well, Singy, when you come to Fenway Park, I think the first thing that you think about and you picture the Green Monster. What's it like standing there playing with that thing behind you?
Now, I'll tell you this. It is an experience your first time in here if you're playing the outfield with the Green Monster, because it plays like no other wall in all of baseball. You really have to pay attention during batting practice.
Red Sox go 1, 2, 3. So lefty out of the pen, Brennan Bernardino.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
We're getting another look at one of the top prospects in the game. Who doesn't love having a fast shortstop on their team? They're usually a lot of fun to watch. We've seen him show off that speed already this season, and it didn't take long for him to start swiping bags in the majors.
Sets him down looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Here's a tapper towards short. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive. And now for the Jays, Rob Braun. Runner on the go. On the ground to third. Devers whips it across. That ends the frame. No run. Back inside Fenway Park. Bottom of the 6th inning. And stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing, because he's coming right after these guys.
One down, base is empty. Hit in the air out to center field. Hayward flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down.
Zips it across. Inning over.
Pitching for the Red
Welcome
Sox.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Liam Hendricks.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And now the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 4-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the second baseman. On the ground. And foul ball. Hendricks, multi-time All-Star, 36 years old, and he's a native of Australia. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So back to the top of the order. Rodney Stafford getting ready to hit. Runner takes off. It's a pitch out. Throw to second. Save. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed.
Runner goes again. Ball outside. Throw to third. Save. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in, because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
Runner on at third, 1 gone.
Ball 3.
Squirts away a little bit.
Full count.
Runner holds, and it's a full count. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add a couple more. It's 6-0.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and
pitching change here. Greg Weisser.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Strike 2. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Line to left, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty, and the batter will be the shortstop. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle, Bregman. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
It's good hustle. And when you're talking about an emerging leader on a team, those are the things that are going to be necessary for him to do to set that example.
Runner on the move. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Coming home. He will score. Now a relay to second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Bastardo back to work. On the ground, right side. To first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Devers, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. And we're back. We go to the 8th. Now, number 23. And that's just foul. That one laced to center and a base hit. So, man aboard, Rob Braun. Next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second and great jump. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing, he went too far and it's a strike. And they'll do it again. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Hauls it in, 1 away. Digging in, Bob Hayward. In the dirt. Popped up first base side. Casas in position. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, number 18.
Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. Back now at Fenway, bottom of the 8th. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Bastardo still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. First pitch, and he just misses. Slider right there.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
And that drops in for a
One
strike.
ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Down in order. We're back. It's
Now
the top of the ninth.
pitching for the
And
Red
there's a new
Sox.
pitcher on the mound. Josh
Number
Winkowski.
25.
Well, they need someone to stop the
Josh
bleeding and keep the score
Winkowski.
right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And next for
Now
Toronto,
batting,
Rodney
number 45.
Stafford. And everyone is thinking the same thing right now.
Yeah, they're thinking, will he do it again? He's already homered twice, and most recently in the 7th. This guy's left a huge mark on this game.
As well as on the baseball. Into center. Touches down. That's a hit. To first, and he scrambles back safely. Took a big turn there. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering. Runner goes. Now a fly ball to right center. Makes the grab. Now a long throw to first. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. And first offering is fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
And here is
Now batting,
Connor Wong.
The catcher.
In for a strike.
Wong.
It's 0-1. Abreu aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss.
No
And the
ball.
count is
2
0-2. Just misses with that one.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And puts the squeeze on that one. One away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Sets him down on strikes. Only one out left for the Red Sox. Now batting Jarren Duran. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
One strike away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs.
1-2.
In the dirt, blocked. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet. And that'll do it.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because
Hey,
of
buddy, I
all
gotta
the
go to the bathroom.
offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show,
Okay.
I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, this is the game of the week on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. Well, Singy, we get to see the most powerful hitter in the league in this one. He's got home run power, baby.
Who doesn't like bombs, Boog? This guy has wowed the crowds all season. Yeah, get your popcorn ready.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about ready for baseball. Getting the nod on the mound, Cutter Crawford. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, obviously last year was a difficult year for this guy. I mean, you lose that many ball games, and even if you pitched well in some of them, the fact that that loss is hanging on you the day that you took the mound can be hard to shake. But, you know, for guys to get to this level, to be big leaguers, they've had to overcome a lot. And for him, this is just one more thing. Throw away last year, hit the reset button, come out and have a great year this year.
And that one fouled off.
Ball, that's outside.
To third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is late, and he reaches safely.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
Runner on the go.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. Smoked into left, base hit. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a foul out of play. Nobody out. Runner at first. Runner goes again. And that is out of play. Runner goes again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Runner on the move again. Ball misses.
That's the ball.
Throw to second. Out.
You know, I always felt as a base runner, base stealer that, you know, if you can get in that first, second, maybe third pitch, get your jump and steal second base, you had a much better chance of being successful. As it gets deeper into that at bat and those pitches rack up, you almost get a little more flat-footed, and you've got to be sharp to get that jump and to beat a good throw down to second base. Just wasn't able to do it right there.
Hayward at the plate now. That's ball one.
1-0.
Hayward in a rookie season, batting in the cleanup spot. What a run over the last 10 as she's hitting over 400 during that span. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add a run. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Rock and roll, man. Good shit.
There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the rookie first baseman. Ripped on a line. Abreu hauls it in to end the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. Blue Jays 2, and the Red Sox coming up. Back in Boston, and today's starter, Max Scherzer. And as usual with him singing, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
Bottom of the first. So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton.
Shortstop, David Hamilton.
Let's go, David. You're my hero, David. Oh, shit.
And that's through there for a strike. One gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Masataka Yoshida in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Hamilton gets his lead at first, nobody out. Got him swinging.
Just a great slider right there, and I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He makes the grab, and that is that. And the Red Sox leave 1. All set for the start of the inning. And now the big-time power threat, Rob Braun. That one inside.
ball.
And that is ball one. Saying he
Let's go,
wasn't very sharp
Browns.
in the
Let's
first,
go.
got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Freddie Ferguson behind the dish, calling the balls and strikes. This one high in the air to left center. And a quick out, number one. How much were you aware of the umpire's scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and that's going to bang against the wall. Around second now, going for three. The relay throw. He's safe, and that's a triple off the wall. Brandon Hayward, the next to hit, blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Fouled off left side. One away with a runner at third here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the count 1-2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now it's the second baseman. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Runner takes off. Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
You ain't got shit on me.
Straight
maybe you do. Maybe just a little.
Hit in the air left field. Durant. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Throw home. He beats it. And they lead by 3.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Runner takes off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And that is that. Back here in Boston, we head to the bottom of the second, and now Wilyer Abreu. Right through there for a strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Right side. Stafford puts it away, and there's one away. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. And that's in for a strike. Scherzer, a former Cy Young Award winner, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Tosses to first, and that is out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Blake Sable up next for the Red Sox. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that's in for a strike. And there's a foul ball. Scherzer deals. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Hayward has a beat on it. Nabs it. And that is that. So they make short. New inning getting started. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Crawford back to work. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
That one close, ruled a ball. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's the shortstop. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. That one is absolutely belted. And that one will bang off the wall. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score easily. The relay to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Well done. Drives in the run. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Next to hit, Hayward. She's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss as she was out front that time.
1 strike.
Popped up. Story brings it in. Runner tags for home. They thought about tagging, but heads back to third. Next is switch hitting first baseman. He's 0 for 1. Swings and misses. 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Lucas Giolito preparing to come on if needed. Buehler, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
2
in the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. Next one misses. Now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Just missing there. The count now 2 and 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Full count.
1 away with a runner at third. That one is blasted left field towards the monster, and it bangs off the monster. The run scores from third. It's 5-0.
He was all over that one. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to.
Pitching for the Red Sox.
1 out. Runner at second.
Number
Braun
54.
will hit next.
Lucas
0 for 1 with a fly out to
Giolito.
center. And it's fouled away. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Knee high. That's in for a strike. Man at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
In the air, right side of the infield. Story sizes this one up, and that is that. They get 2 runs on 3. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Hammer, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Here's Trevor Story now. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Runner at first with no outs here. And now the count is even. And a foul ball. Next offering upstairs. Rafaela gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Throw, and they got him.
Right there trying to avoid that ground ball double play. Send the runner in that situation. Hope that maybe somebody moves out of position and your hitter puts the ball in play and you get a first and third situation. But unfortunately,
fires across the diamond. That's the inning. Back in the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. He swings and fouls one off.
That's a ball.
Ground ball left side. Devers throws out to first. One up, one down. What about the fans at Fenway?
Now
Would they
batting
let you
number
have
30.
it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Red Sox nothing. Back here at Fenway Park,
Leading
John
off
Chappie and
for
Chris
the Red
Singleton
Sox.
with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Masataka Yoshida.
Yoshida.
Max Scherzer back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
0-2.
Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball still 0-2. That one down the line and foul ball. Swing and that's ripped towards right center. And out number 1 on the grab.
That was just a
Up
great
next
jump
for
and route
the
to the
Red
ball.
Sox,
Well, it had to be.
third
If he was going to cover
baseman,
all that ground and bring in that sinking
Devers.
liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Devers, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1.
Yeah, and here's a fun
1-1.
stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And now Jarren Duran. 0 for 1 so far. Duran measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Devers over at first with 1 away. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1, and that's all they'll get. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Late swing, foul to the left. The Jays leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And it's even up.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Off the mark there. Now 2-2. Ground ball right side. And it's through for a hit.
Wow.
And now first and second with 2 outs. And he'll make it to
That's
second base
rough.
with 2 gone.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Wong batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. There's a swing and a drive. Raging back towards the wall. And that will end the inning. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Now it's the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0. Giolito, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Sable hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Now batting, number
Singing,
99.
he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And now here is Hayward. She's already homered here in this one. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Runner on the go again. They pitch out.
1-1.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Line drive, caught.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
And now the first baseman.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
First baseman, Blake Sable.
Max Scherzer goes to work. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
In the air, left field, down the line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. So a man at first. Now here is Ceddanne Rafaela. Right through there for a strike. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air, left field. Hayward makes the grab, and there's one down. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Sable leads off first with 1 away. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So the lineup flips over. David Hamilton now at the plate. There's a strike. Line drive, base hit. just kind of sliced that one into center. At the plate, Masataka Yoshida. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out.
You're up.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. An outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher, and the inning ends on an awesome play.
Back here in Boston, all set for the top of the 6th. And now for the Jays, Rob Braun. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. Here's a big power threat. Bob Hayward. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Liam Hendricks, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Bernardino, a left-hander, also throwing. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a good eye there.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And delivers outside. 1 out, base is empty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So up next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. Swing and a ball line to center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning, and here is Devers. And that's in for a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And Raffy falls victim to the K.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball. I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Duran stands in now and watches strike 1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Next offering is down low. Hot shot to third. Throws across the diamond. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Giolito back to work. And ball one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and
1-0.
that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
2 balls, no
2-0.
strikes to count.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Ball.
What's a good pitch there? Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a swing and a miss.
Full count.
That one misses.
Ball 4. Take
So a
your base.
leadoff walk.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game.
Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he
No balls,
easily
2
steals the
strikes.
bag.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Inside,
1 ball, 2 strikes.
it's a ball and 2 strikes. Runner goes again. There's a ball.
That's a ball.
Throw to third, and he's out.
Especially when you're trying to swipe third base, you have to get a decent jump off the pitcher. That wasn't it right there. And even though the throw skips in, they still slap the tag on him in time. Not a great attempt right there.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 2 down, bases empty. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team.
There goes the runner. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Guerrero around second, headed for third. To third. Tag. Got him. They don't come much closer. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. That one ripped left field. That's back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Sable in the box again. Takes a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
1-2.
Scherzer ahead 1-2. Ripped to short. Slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That to right. Stafford makes a nice running catch. Total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings.
Number 31.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Hendricks.
Liam Hendricks.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And here's the first baseman. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Pretty nice play there.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth yet so quick at the same time. And any slower and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
And now it's going to be Rob Braun. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And it's through for a hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Now
Absolutely
batting, number
hammered
one.
that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed,
Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. The 1-0. Runner goes again. It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. And it's now a 6-run lead. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Brandon, runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Runner on the go again. That one pushed foul. Runner on the move again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
Ball.
Throws it away.
No. He's safe.
Runner at second. 2 down.
Ball.
And that one ripped into right. Abreu makes the grab, and that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors. Back here at Fenway, on to the bottom of the 8th. There's Story now.
Second baseman, Trevor Story.
this pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Breaking ball inside. Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
Scherzer still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. On the ground to the left. Tosses across to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Yeah, the batter now, David Hamilton. That one fouled off. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
The Red Sox with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss there.
2-2.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Lunges for it, but can't make the catch. So up next, Masataka Yoshida. Fly ball to right. Stafford makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Devers now 1 for 3. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
In the air, right field, Stafford sizing this one up, and that's the inning.
Pitching for the Red Sox.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brennan Bernardino. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
That was loud contact
Now
and a
batting,
no doubt
number
doubled off
45.
the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
And now Rodney Stafford. Man at second.
1-1.
In the dirt. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Josh Winkowski getting ready to go. Chapman, the power lefty, up as well. That one is hammered right field. And this one looks like trouble. The run comes in to score from second. It's 7-0. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got an RBI triple.
Everything came together for him.
Now
He hit
batting,
that ball really
designated
well to
hitter,
deep right
Vladimir
field right there. Got a
Guerrero.
pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Abreu. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's an 8-run lead.
Now batting,
And the batter
number
will be the
99.
shortstop. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a miss.
He's going to have to
No
make
ball,
sure that
one
he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too
0-2.
aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That one
One
not
ball, 2
close.
strikes.
And the count 1-2.
That's a ball.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter act.
Oh, look at this. The throw and save. She busted it down the line for that infield single.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding, and
Runner takes off in the air right side. And that is that. Back now at Fenway. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. That one pushed to the left and foul.
I mean, his pitch
That missed,
efficiency,
that's the ball.
ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to
1-1.
contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. And the batter. Here comes the manager.
Pitching for Toronto, number 93,
Swing and a miss.
Jimmy Garcia.
0-1.
Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink
ball.
things, and I think that was the case right there.
One
ball, no
stands in
strike.
here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that's the strikeout looking. Now only 1 out remaining. And now the first baseman, Blake Sable. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Hit to second, and this should do it. And that one handled in there safely. First and second, 2 down. And next for the Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. First and second, 2 down. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Garcia is just 1 strike away.
That's the ball.
In the dirt. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout. 8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. John Shabby and Chris Singleton on the call. Pretty decent win streak on the line in this one, Chris.
This team has been doing all the little things right now. Being able to hit in situations and hit with runners in scoring position. When you look over the course of a long season, if you're going to be successful, it's doing the little things right.
Just about set to go and towing the slab, Garrett Whitlock. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, last time out, he's only able to complete 4 innings, but really battled. Didn't have his best stuff. I look for him to be better in this one.
Okay, all set to go. And now the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one fouled hard the other way. at the belt and fires. Tap foul at the plate. So Vladdy Jr. strikes out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And it beats her. What a play. 2 outs, base is empty. Bob Hayward getting ready to hit. 4 for 12 in the series so far. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they do get the third out. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. He's a former All-Star Game MVP, Singy. Berrios was a workhorse the last time out, throwing a complete game. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1.
Yeah, not a lot of pitchers racking up complete games nowadays. So that last start of his really stands out for me. When you can eat innings like that, you take a big weight off your bullpen, and that's very valuable.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. Splits the plate, 0-1. Yoshida measures 5 feet 8 inches, 190 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Tapped in front of the plate. Slings to first, and Devers is set down. And it's a 1. Back inside Fenway Park, and here's the rookie center fielder, Brandon Hayward. Whitlock back to work. Swung on, belted. Going back on this one. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Now it's going to be number 30. That one ripped right center field, and a base hit. And next for Toronto, Rodney Stafford. Swinging a hot bat in the series. He's got 7 base hits coming in. Runner on the go. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 1 on, nobody out. A run in here at the top of the 2nd. Runner goes again. And he grounds one back up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He'll score, and they lead by 2. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That's off the inside
That's
corner.
inside.
1 ball, 1 strike. Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
The shortstop takes the ball. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Man at second. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 3-zip. Rob Braun digs in now. Struggling a little bit in this series. He's 2 for 12. There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Batting up, the first baseman.
Now it's the rookie first baseman. 3 hits and 12 trips so far in the series. Runner on the move. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. Safe at second. He will score. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move. On the mound now, Walker Buehler.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
They get the tag on him. Here's the Toronto catcher, Hayward. Runner takes off. On the ground. Story fires to first on the run. They get 1. He's in there.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
And now for the Jays, Bob Hayward. Grounded out his first time. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Outside low, and 1-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0. Man at first. Now at the plate, Brandon Hayward. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, Tristan Casas. And he hits a ground ball right side. The throw to first, and quickly one away in the second. And now it's Alex Bregman. Foul ball there. Berrios, a former Gold Glove winner, he features a sinker, a slurve, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next pitch is downstairs. 1 out, base is empty.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Wilyer Abreu.
Nope.
Just missed. That's
Nope,
a little
that's
bit
down.
low. And that drops in for a strike. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. He goes down looking. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Back here at Fenway, and now number 30.
Number 30.
Walker Buehler will go back to work. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Rodney
Now
Stafford
batting,
next
right
up for the
fielder,
Blue Jays.
Rodney
A double
Stafford.
and a run scored his first time up. Left field, way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? That's his 3rd home run of the series. It's 7-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
Adios, amigo.
What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the shortstop. Smoked on the ground, a second. On to first.
Got him.
And there's 2 away. Rob
Now
Braun
batting.
next up for the Blue
Third
Jays.
baseman,
Singled and scored his first time. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. That's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He'll touch them all. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 8-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Now, number 23. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 0 for 2 in this one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness
Now
to drive that pitch
number
the
15.
opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing.
Pitching for the Red
Man at
Sox.
second here with 2 away.
Number
Hayward
54.
next up for the Blue Jays.
Lucas.
Has grounded out a couple of times.
Giolito.
And she swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the
Hayward
count.
went deep in her most recent game. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. This one in the dirt. Throw to
No
third.
ball, 2 strikes.
He's safe. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. The 1-2. Hit in the air, center field. And that is that. But 2 rounds. This inning, the long ball was working. It's now 9-0. Blake Sabol leading things off and takes a strike. Swinging a foul straight back. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. So man aboard, and stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. That one at the knees for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that will drop foul. That's inside. Sabol on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Trevor Story now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. One left for the Red Sox. Steep hill to climb. It's a 9-0 deficit. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Bob Hayward. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer. And a ball evens the count.
They travel really well, and I think Red Sox fans are sprinkled all over the country.
That misses the zone. 3-2 now. That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best runner on the go. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Sabol makes the catch. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Ready to go, bottom 4. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
You know, these Red Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
In the air, right field, Stafford sizes this one up, and there's one down. Rafael Devers up to hit. Grounded out his first time, and there's the strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That's too low. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already. So he's got a good pace going, no doubt. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him off. Red Sox back here at Fenway Park, ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Jays, Rodney Stafford. That one out to right. Abreu on the move towards the line. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Now the third baseman, Rob Braun. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Back up the middle and a base hit. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 10-0.
Now batting, number 23.
One gone, runner at first. Next is switch hitting first baseman. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And that is out of play. Braun, the runner at second with one away. In the air out to center. Rafaela flying after this one. Pulls up and it drops for a hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact.
Runner takes off for third. Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His second of the year. It's 13-0. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there.
Pitching for the Red Sox.
Hayward will hit next.
Number 25.
0 for 3 in this one.
Josh Winkowski.
Strike on the inside corner. Hayward launched a homer in her most recent game. This to third, and it gets by him.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. She just kind of rolled over on it a little.
There goes the runner. Squirts away a little bit. And there's no throw. She's in there at second with a stolen base. And a swing and a miss. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brennan Bernardino, the left-hander, up and throwing. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. And the throw's off line. Safe at third.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Foul tip straight back. And that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Not close with that one. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell.
On the ground to third. Whips it to Casas. Out number 2, and another run comes in. 2 down, base is empty. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Brandon Hayward. Foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ends the inning after they racked up a ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Alex Bregman. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. And that one fouled off. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. So digging in, Blake Sable. Ground ball left side, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Back in Boston, top of the 6th inning. And now for the Jays, number 30. Winkowski back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases. And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
One ball.
That one way inside.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and he's into second with nobody out. So a man aboard. So up next for Toronto, Rodney Stafford. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily. In safely with a double, his second of the day. The relay. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And first offering is fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, and they extend their lead.
Still able to come through.
Now pitching for the
Man at first, nobody out. And next for Toronto, Rob Braun. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. Runner on the move. Pitches
Ball 1,
low.
no strike.
Safe at second, and that was not close. The 1-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield.
Runner on the go, and it's fouled away. Here's your 1. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw to second, and great jump. Braun at second with nobody out. Runner on the move again. And there's a hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they extend their lead. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Runner takes off. That one hit to right. Abreu snags it. Throw over to first. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in the long ball threat, Hayward. She has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Hayward mashed a homer in her last game. 2 down, nobody on. Check swing. She went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Up and in, ball 1. 4 runs already in the frame, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Line drive, base hit. And now for the Jays, Bob Hayward. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Runner on the go again. And that one pulled foul. Runner goes again. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. But no chance to get him. And he'll take first on the strikeout. Down the tag at third.
What the fuck?
Back here in Boston, bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. Right through there for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Here's Trevor Story. And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Struck him out of the front door breaking ball. So the batting order turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that extends the inning. And now Masataka Yoshida. That's in there. And that is strike 1. Line drive. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And a strike to Devers.
Ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And Devers hits that one. Hayward settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. We go to the top of the 7th here. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Bernardino measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a slider. Next offering down low and in the dirt. What a stop. Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's the second baseman. And first offering is fouled off. The Blue Jays up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Man at first with one gone. Next to hit, Rodney Stafford. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Runner on the go. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Outside low. And that's ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big...
Runner goes again. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Runner on the move again. Fouls one off. 2-2. Runner goes again. And it remains 2-2. Runner on the move again. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Runner on the move. Cut on and miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Fought off foul. Runner goes again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One out and a runner at second. Runner goes again. In the dirt. And he steals third without a throw. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Stafford stands at third with one gone in the inning. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Oh, and he hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him.
Pitching for the Red
New
Sox.
pitcher on here, Greg Weiser.
Number 57.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
Every runner takes off. And foul ball. Runners are at the corners, one away. Runner on the go again. And a foul ball. Two on, one out. Runner on the move again. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and he's safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And there's the ball. Tap to first. And that goes foul. And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone way over the monster. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 22-0. And their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball.
Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
One down, and here's the first baseman. That one fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. And that one hit to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Next is the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Digging in, Hayward. Runner takes off. Pickoff throw. Guerrero back in on a dive. And now the 0-1. Runner goes again. Lined into left center. Base hit. Coming home. The relay to the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And
You're so goddamn slow, man.
But 4 runs score in the inning. 3 coming right here. Back here at Fenway. Bottom of the 7th. Now batting Tristan Casas. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Sia strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Bregman in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Red Sox with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. No, with the shift on, hits right into it. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. First offering, and it just misses. On the corner for a strike. That one misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's a Baker's dozen. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Now the left fielder, Bob Hayward. First pitch misses.
1-0. That's ball 2.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
He swings and fouls one off. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they come away without an out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Hayward. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. There goes the runner. And first offering is fouled off. Runner goes again. Hit hard on the ground to short. Story sends it over to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. And foul ball. Man at second. Runner on the go again. This one in the air center field. Rafaela makes the grab. 2 down. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses in. Throw to third. Save. Two outs. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 24-0. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop.
Aroldis Chapman.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the
Hi,
count.
baby.
On the ground to short. Story. And that is the inning.
Hey, babe.
But 2 come
How's the
across to
coffee?
score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run.
Can you tell me?
Back inside Fenway Park, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Blake Sable. And that one missing low. Berrios still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
That one is blasted left field towards the monster. And it hits off the monster. Throws to second. The tag out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Rafaela stands in now and watches strike 1.
Why? You're always annoyed. I do so much for you.
Is there a debate to be had about shutting him
Right.
down, maybe to
Because I
preserve
do
some
everything
bullets
when you
given the
don't.
score?
Absolutely. When
You
you
know it.
consider over the course of a long
Yes, I
season,
do.
guys putting a lot of stress on that
And I
elbow,
did.
on that shoulder, but you also have to
Just
pry
not
the ball
those
out
ones.
of a hand
But
of a guy
I
like this
swept,
because
I
he's so
mopped.
competitive.
The batter, number
I
10.
played baseball.
Shortstop,
Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Story.
There's 0 for 2
I
on a pair of
delivered the
strikeouts.
package. Well, obviously,
Oh,
I
he's
mean,
looking to
who
try to
else would
finish off
get
8 solid innings out there on the mound. He's just getting to 100 pitches right now, man. It's been so impressive. He's been really good in this one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Oh, just thanks.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight.
Leading off
So
for
up
Toronto,
next,
the third
Rob
baseman.
Braun. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
We got a rate on the door here. Apartments 1 to 3 here. Apartment 4 in the back, or something.
This one in the air. Devers moving under it. And it's caught for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good
Now
coming
batting
in,
at
but
number
so
23.
hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Right down the stairs you go.
And now
That's
the
why
first
it's in the
baseman.
middle. Well, then you get time off.
Well struck left field. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? So he goes yard to left. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 25-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall.
With that fastball, even though it's high
Now
velocity,
number
you've got to live
15.
on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Hayward, the batter now, as she holds up her swing for ball 1. Swing and a miss, and she was fooled.
Yeah, I don't think
one ball, one
anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, it was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. One scores in the inning, coming on this run. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. Back after this on the show. And first offering is fouled off.
Number 93. Jimmy.
And that skips in there. The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a ground ball to first. And it gets by him. Still finds a way to get off the throw.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
One strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Now it's Devers at the plate.
Raphael.
And it comes to the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away. Stays alive. And the sweeper is off the plate.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Last out for the Red Sox in this one. Next to hit, Tristan Casas. Duran off of first with 2 away.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Another day, another W for this team.
What do you want for
Seems
dinner?
like nobody in the league has an answer for him right now.
Yeah. Pork steaks. Take them out. Make sure they're the pork steaks and not the pork chops. Yeah, pork STK. And I think that's only one. Is there? Just take a look. Yeah, just take a look.
Huh? Let me see. Oh. No, I don't understand what you mean.
See? 1, 2.
Yeah, that's good. That's too cold. So yeah, I'll do that. And I might deep fry some onion rings. Do we have any onions? Yeah, we do. We got onion right there.
1 onion.
That's all you need. Onion rings. How many onion rings did you want? That'll make fucking like 2 plates. Yeah, you do, but it's either that or I'll do onions with the potatoes, and I'll make it like a hash again. And then I'll take some fucking onions and I'll saute them, put them on top. We don't have any mushrooms, so can't put that on with it. So I'll saute onions and I'll do some mushroom mash. Some hash. Give you some hashish if you want. You want that?
Why are you doing that? What is that? What does that do to you? I don't get it.
It's hashish. It gets you high.
Okay. Pretty cool. Go. Your people are waiting. Come on, what? Can you stop?
I need a bottle of water. You're in my way.
Here you go.
You're bothering me.
Don't worry.
Well, since you're in my way there and I can't get to the snacks and stuff, you want to grab me one? See how quick that worked out well. Because she wants me. They all want me now. They all think I got food. Hi, baby. I'm about to play some baseball. You want to come sit? There you go, baby. Come here. There you go. That's my pretty girls. Yeah. Just don't dig your nails into me, okay? That's my pretty girls. Yeah. My sweet girl. Okay. Oh, here we roll. Literally, right before we start, I'm gonna roll. So just focus on getting the things that we need, though. I know, but just focus on the things that we need. Like, you probably need some chicken breast. Do we? Some hamburger. Do we got some? Do we got some in there? Do you see the difference though in the quality and the taste? And do you see how long it's lasting? Like it's pretty good. I want to do I want to do a roast. We've got some carrots there. I need celery if we can. If not, then I'll do it next week. Next week? Okay. Because I got that roast in there.
Hopefully next weekend, I know. What do you need for the roast?
Celery, onions, potatoes, um, beef broth. That's really about it. I think we got everything else. But like I said, it don't matter if we do it this week or next. I mean, I could do it next week.
Next weekend? Next week?
Did you send me the 50 last time you went? I don't think you did. Don't you fucking lie to me. All right. Well, if you do that, then that'll work out. If not, then what about if I do up a chili? I can use the hamburger in there, and I was gonna put some bacon in it too, with the beans. I think my recipe is in the binder there for my chili, so you can see what I use. Yeah, I know, but if you look inside the binder, I think the chili page is in there, so it'll tell you what I use. Well, I'm just saying, if you look at that, it'll tell you. I can't think off the top of my head what I use. I know there's hamburger, which we have, and I'm gonna use bacon. Here, I'll tell you. I'll tell you right here. I got it here. I know, but I saved it to the thing. Hold on. Just hold on. Hold on. Um. Yeah. All right, here. Pounds of ground beef, 1 pound bulk Italian sausage.
Ew.
Well, we're not using the sausage, but we need 3 cans of chili beans, 15-ounce cans. We need 1 15-ounce can of chili beans and spicy sauce, 2 28-ounce cans of diced tomatoes with juice, 1 6-ounce can of tomato paste, 3 stalks of celery chopped, 1 large yellow onion chopped, 1 green bell pepper seeded. Well, this is the chili. That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't have to do the chili this week.
No, I can't do it this week because remember I missed.
Well, then we gotta do the pork chops and potato.
The roast we could probably do it next week. It's much cheaper. So I can get certain ingredients from that.
Yeah.
So just text it, send it to me.
You already know what you need for that. Carrot, celery, onions, and beef broth, and like whatever spices that we don't have. That's pretty much it. If we got all the spices, then it doesn't matter. But if we're lacking a spice, then we should top it up. That's about it. Yeah, we can do it next week. It'll be good anyways. It'll be May.
No, this weekend. This weekend is it's a long weekend.
Mhm.
So I was thinking, Thursday I should go shopping. If you can let me borrow your card, and then Thursday night I transfer all that I spend because Friday it's Good Friday. They're closed.
What about that check?
What check? I can't use that. You have to cash it yourself. Yeah, I can't do that.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Right there.
That's not good for me.
I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
It's called going in.
I never, I never go anywhere, man. Yo, fucker, I'm gonna see you fuckers making me exercise.
Well, can't you call them and see if they can just put it in my name instead?
No, they won't.
Well, can you change the account
Yeah, I can.
so I can be the holder? Anyways, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna work Friday.
So what do you think tomorrow?
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with
Pork
us. The
steak.
show brings you a matchup
I
of
might do mashed
division
potatoes
rivals.
instead.
It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Baltimore Orioles.
Do we have any beef bouillon? Beef broth, I mean.
Well, Singy, we get to see the most powerful hitter in the league in this one. He's got home run power, baby.
Who doesn't like bombs, Boo? This guy has wowed the crowds all season. Yeah, get your popcorn ready.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Do we have any? I just need it for gravy.
So almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab
Leading
here,
off for
Dean
Toronto,
Kramer.
the designated hitter.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little
Guerrero.
worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays.
Okay.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play.
All right.
We'll see how they score this.
Well, looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And he chases that one. Now 2 out.
That's about as nasty of a splinter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And that
You know
is
you love
that.
me.
Blue Jays held in
Love
check.
you so much, you
Orioles
like to
do
drive
open
me
the
nuts.
first, no score. This is Toronto Blue Jays baseball on the show, Canada. Back now at Oriole Park, and the starter for Toronto, Kevin Gausman. What do we have on him?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
And that one fouled off. Just missed. Out to center. Hayward settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Gausman, multi-time All-Star, 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2012. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hayward gets under it, makes the grab for the second out.
Batting third.
2 down, bases empty.
Gunnar
Now a chance for
Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Squeezes it, and that ends the inning. Top of the second, and now for the Jays, number 23. Kramer back to work. That one's
1-0.
upstairs, ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Rutschman gathers, throws to first, got him. One away on the strikeout. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. A 5-hit ball game yesterday, so we'll see how he backs it up here. Swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Bob Hayward stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. So up next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Now that's smacked to right center. And that's a base hit. Run comes in from second. Not in time. He's safe.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Number 30 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Popped up. Henderson. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. The Jays push across a run on this double. Back here in Baltimore, bottom of the 2nd, and here's the veteran outfielder, Tyler O'Neill. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on, when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Struck him out looking, and he strikes out the side. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-2.
So Vladdy Jr. strikes out.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
And there's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 1 out, base is empty.
Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous. Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. And the 1-0. Fouled off left side. Little chopper rolls foul. Runner goes again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And here it comes. That
Ball
one
2.
off the mark. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Runner goes again. Ball misses. Throw to third. Save. Two outs. Foul ball left side. You'll see another. Fights it off. She'll see another. 9th pitch of the at bat due next. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. So no. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the rookie DH, Kobe Mayo. That's in for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Jumps, but it's off his glove. And he's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Man at second. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. And fouled off. And the 0-1. And that's outside. Tying run in scoring position here in the last half of the 3rd. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, number 23. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swings here and blasts one left field, and it's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Steps on first for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are...
Oh, that got him. So digging in, Brandon Hayward. Doubled in his first AB. Runner takes off. Slap the other way, foul. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw. Save. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. Caught up now trying to get to third. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
Now batting, number 30.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. He popped out his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. And a strike.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Tyler O'Neill. There's a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Outside,
that one just misses. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back now at Oriole Park. We go to the top of the 5th. And here is Rodney Stafford. There's a strike. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play. And I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball. He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
And with that kind of power at the plate, they'll gladly take the single to the opposite field.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Hayward. 0 for 2 in this one. Here goes the runner. Slice to right. And a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Brandon Hyde out of the dugout.
Pitching
New
for
pitcher
the
coming
Orioles,
on, the veteran, Charlie
number
Morton.
50.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far.
Runner on the go. Ball outside. Safe at second, and she easily steals the bag.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play.
Now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. His 7th home run of the season. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-0.
That fastball wasn't even in the zone, and he was still able to hit it out. Wow. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And now here is Rob Braun. That one's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? They go back to back, and they add on. It's 7-0.
No pressure on the next guy, but that's back-to-back home runs. How many are they going to hit? Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. A dive. Nice stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Hayward at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty
ball.
there.
1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. The next offering misses. Now 1-2. Swings and misses. Inning over, although plenty of damage. Back here in Baltimore, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter now, Jordan Westburg. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. Pitches in there. Strike 1.
You know, he's been a tough out for a good stretch now. Pitchers just haven't been able to figure him out. He's been doing a really good job of getting on base as well.
Next offering is downstairs. Battling here as he fouls it away. And misses inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. Mayo at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
No balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Next pitch is outside. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. 1-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here's the switch hitting power threat number 30. Morton back to work. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Gregory Soto up and throwing. Aiken getting loose as well. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's down and in. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 8-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat.
Now pitching for the
Back to the
Orioles.
leadoff spot in the Blue Jays
Number
lineup.
49.
And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Stafford in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Stafford went deep twice in his last game. One now. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Gosh, that's just a terrible jump right there off first base. It really cost him. And it wasn't even a great throw, but it still allowed him to slap the tag on him just in time. Boogie, looked like it was you running or something. When you get off the blocks that poorly, you've got to be willing to shut it down and get back to first.
Swing and a ball popped up. Mateo. He's got it, and there's two away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep,
he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11.
Well, a well-thrown splitter is going to do exactly that. Get you off balance, thinking it's a fastball. Very similar to a changeup, but oftentimes a split's going to have even more downward movement with more velocity. Good pitch.
One down, base is empty. There's a swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Mullins in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. 3 up. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's
off
check out
for
the latest
Toronto,
news from
catcher,
around the league.
Number 15.
And that's a base hit. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step.
Runner on the go. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And they're at the corners with nobody out. And next for Toronto, Rob Braun. He's already homered in this game. Runner takes off. Cut on and missed. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And that one is inside, ball one. On the ground, right side. And that is a big first out.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still one out there to pick up.
Hayward, the next to hit, takes outside. 1 away with a runner at third here in the top half of inning number 7. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Brandon Hayward with his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar.
Now pitching for the Orioles.
So 1 out, nobody on.
Number
Brandon
45.
Hayward, the next to hit.
Keegan Aiken.
And first offering is fouled off. Aiken, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And that's a base hit. Man at first, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Hayward leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Runner on the go again. And that one hammered. O'Neill going back. Fair ball. The run comes in to score from second. It's 12-0. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
And at second with 1 away, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. That catches the corner. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Runner goes again. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the
He's trying for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with the big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 14-0. And all he needed was a late single to keep his hitting streak alive, but that'll do.
Yeah, nerves of steel. He knew.
Now pitching for the Orioles.
The batter will be the shortstop.
Number 65. Gregory Soto.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Hayward. Here goes the runner. Pitch is low.
That's a ball. Too low.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. 2 outs, And one in scoring position. Runner goes again. And that one fouled off. Runner on the move again. Tap foul at the plate. Man on second, 2 down. Runner goes again. But two. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. On the ground, out to short. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Henderson in the box again. Takes a strike. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. And first offering is fouled off.
No, inside.
You know, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. That one drilled left field. Reaching down, makes the catch. Back now at Oriole Park. We're at the top of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, number 23.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Chop to third. Westberg sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. Hard hit left side. Henderson over to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, base is empty. And now for the Jays, Bob Hayward. High fly ball out to center field. Mullins in pursuit. And makes the grab. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westberg. And it's fouled away. Foul ball.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now Colton Cowser. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
And a swing and a miss. What a game he's having. 16 Ks now. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Now pitching for the
We're
Orioles.
back, and on the mound is the closer, Felix Bautista.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Cowser makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the second baseman.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Corrals it, and that is that. Gausman back to work. There's a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 1 out now. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. Inside corner for a strike. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 1-2. Got him looking. And the Orioles down to their final out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looked.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays add another to their winning streak.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
14-zip at the end of this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying
What the hell day are we in? April. Well, that sucks.
hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Biggest story. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go? Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Well struck right field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Here's the power hitting catcher, Hayward.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
Hit in the air, right field. Cowser hauls it in for the out. Anthony Santander at the plate. First pitch, not close. Santander getting the start in left. 30 years old now, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. 2 outs, base is empty. Fastball for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. And stepping in is the speedy Jorge Mateo. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. Just off the outside edge.
1-2.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Ball 1 there.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. 1 out, base is empty. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Ball.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Fastball is outside. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Francis over to first, and he's back in there. Maybe a 2 ball, 5, 4, 3 double play, and the inning is over. End of. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Ball 1, no strikes. That's out to center field. Right there is Laureano. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Next is the speedy first baseman. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles. So a man aboard now with 1 away. So up next for Toronto, Rob Braun. Went deep in the ball game last night. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
That's hard hit on the line. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Runners breaking for the plate. Lifted in the air right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. 2 outs, runner at first. Rodney Stafford getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. In the air, center field. Laureano trying to get there. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball. Back here in Baltimore, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the veteran outfielder, Tyler O'Neill. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. O'Neill working through some struggles lately. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Fought off foul. And the 0-2. And that one popped in the air, left field. Makes the grab, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. On to the 3rd inning. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Wells back to work. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Vladdy batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Runner takes off for 3rd. Center field. Laureano under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
The batter, number 15.
And next for Toronto, Hayward. 3rd baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. And the throw, he's out at 3rd.
Thought he might have a chance to swipe 3rd successfully right there when he got a good jump from 2nd. But it was such a great throw. Quick tag to cut him down.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Laureano turns to the right on the move. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Bichette. Rutschman retired.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
2 down, nobody on. Grounds 1 to short. Bichette handles, throws to first, and Laureano is retired. Back now at Oriole Park as we go to the top of the 4th. And now for the Jays, Anthony Santander. Just missed.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Hard hit left side. On to O'Hearn. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Dalton Varsho. Fly to center his first time. Late swing, foul to the left. Varsho measures 5 feet 8 inches, 205 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Swing and a hard hit ball, fair ball down the first baseline. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man.
He's trying for third. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses.
1-1.
And the throw's off line. Safe at third. That one hammered left field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second, and they're up by 3.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
1 out, runner at second. Jimenez now at the plate. Runner takes off for third. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A 2-run homer. His first homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
At the plate, Rodney Stafford. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Brandon Hyde out of the dugout now. Bichette gets a chance to hit. Doubled his first time up. Runner on the go. Line drive, base hit. Now a relay to third. In there safely. Back to the top of the lineup. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. 0 for 2 in this one. Bichette goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possibility, but now 2 outs, and it gets a little tougher to drive in the run from third.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next offering is down low.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
This to center field. Base hit and a run in to score.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch.
Runner on the move. And first offering is fouled off. Runner goes again. Pitch inside. Throw, safe.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
1-2.
Guerrero at second with 2 down. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runner on the move again. Pitch is low. Throw to third. He's safe. Two now. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. Inning ends, and that stops. There's a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Slider misses outside. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Whips it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Hit hard on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first. 3 up, 3 down. And we're back. And here is Anthony Santander. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Anthony Santander knocks one out. It's 7-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
And the batter now, Dalton Varsho. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, these Blue Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering misses down and away.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Back foot slider struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
There's a swing and a drive. And that is a foul ball.
One ball, one strike.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Laureano going back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He crushes that one to center field. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 8-0. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Braun in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Braun launched a homer in his most recent game. Goes down looking. Here's Andres Jimenez. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Cowser settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. But two rounds. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Ground ball left side, finds its way through, base hit. So up next, Colton Cowser. That one's in there. Strike one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And down on strikes he goes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo. Right through there for his strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Santander makes the play. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's a big power threat, Rodney Stafford. Very high with that one. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Cionel Perez is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Aiken warming up as well. And a swing and a miss.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
The other way. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he's...
Line drive. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 9-0. Now the Orioles manager... So the lineup flips over. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will hit next. Suarez checks over to first, and he's back. Here goes the runner. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Bichette gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Runner goes again. Ripped on a line. That's a base hit. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Hee-haw!
And now 2 balls and a strike.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that she can get her arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Laureano hustles to get it in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, she's been so good in these situations. That's ripped into the outfield. No one can get there. It falls in. The run comes in from second. Relay throw. Not in time. It's a double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. No outs. Runner on second. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses inside. To third. Tag. Got it.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about being aggressive and trying to get yourself up, especially at third base in that situation. Just doesn't make any sense.
Swings through that one.
2 and 2's the count.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one at 95 missed up top, and it's a full count. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. 4 runs already in the frame, and we're the top half of the 6th. Lifted in the air, out to left. O'Neill puts it away for the out. Out number 2. And now the first baseman.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Popped up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here in Baltimore, well, we go bottom 6. Here's Adley Rutschman. That's a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Late on that fastball.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's Ramon Laureano. Grounded out his first time up. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Nice grab to his knee. The throw on the money. Nice play.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Mateo in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. And a foul ball. Out towards right center field. Makes the catch, inning over. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Suarez back to work. And that is out of play. Out to short, Henderson. Whips it across. And a quick out, number one. So digging in, Andres Jimenez. He's already homered here in this one. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Hit hard, base hit. So a man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Next offering is fouled back. One out and a runner at second. That one outside, and it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming around third is Jimenez. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 13. So man aboard. So up next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. Runner takes off. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Kowser makes the play. Now a long throw to first. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The first baseman,
And that one fouled off. There's a strike. Got him swinging.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with three straight, and he had no answer for it.
Henderson in now, takes ball one off the plate. Swings through that.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The Jays up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And a 1-2 again. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lunges for it, but it drops for a hit. One gone, runner at first. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Swings through that one, out in front that time. In the air to left center. Varsho sizing this one up. 2 down. Jordan Westberg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Right through there for a strike. Henderson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
Fly ball down the line. Stafford on the move. Reaching down. Makes the catch. And we're back. Ready to begin the eighth. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Waste no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now the number 2 hitter, Hayward. Fastball for a strike. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? She flexes her power with that swing. It's her 6th home run of the season. It's 15-0.
She's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen her hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last.
Anthony Santander, the next to hit. Swinging a foul straight back.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. Now it's going to be Dalton Varsho. 1 for 4 with a double. Runner on the go. Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. 1 at second. And that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And first offering is fouled off. Swung on, belted. That one back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 16. So 2 away with nobody on. And next for Toronto, Rob Braun. He's a guy who does it all. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Swing and a ball popped up. O'Hearn makes the catch, and that'll do it. But on to the bottom of the and that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count. Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Varsho brings it in. 1 away. So now here's the DH, Kobe Mayo. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Varsho snags it for the 2nd out. 2 down, bases empty. And now Adley Rutschman. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up. Back now at Oriole Park. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front, and
Runner takes off. And first offering is fouled off. Runner on the go again. Ripped into right center. Base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Back to the top of the order. Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Bichette goes. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Pickoff move to first. Bichette a dive back in. Runner goes again. Ground ball up the middle. Henderson over to first in time. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And now Hayward. She's already homered in this game. And a foul ball. Check swing, no appeal. Swing and a miss, and he got it a chase.
1-2.
Runner takes off. Got her swinging. Out at third, and that ends the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Jorge Mateo now 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that's in there at the knees. The Orioles with a lot of ground to make up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swings and misses, struck him out. And here's the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. This could end it. Got it! And that's the ball game. So this one. Today we've got two teams with a lot of history, but it's traditionally been a one-sided matchup, Singy.
Yeah, they've certainly had the upper hand every time these two face off, Boog. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes down in today's matchup. I mean, at some point, the trend has got to stop, right?
It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. And today's starting pitcher, Kyle Bradish.
Yeah, he was a tough luck loser last.
All right, before I go, I gotta use the bathroom before I get into this game.
Timeout, dominating his opponent. Soft contact. They were able to score a couple of runs, but outside of that, everything was sharp. You hope that he gets a better result this time out. Reward the guy for his hard work.
Ripped to right. Makes the catch. One down. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. Looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 for 5 in that one. There's a swing and a drive. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? His 12th of the season, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Number 30, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
He's been successful finding ways to get on base, and that's not easy for rookies to do. His career is off to a good start. That's what you want to see from one of your top prospects. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That missed by a lot. 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single.
This one's into the gap in left center, and that should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now, number 99.
1-0.
The 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. 1 out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Up the middle, Mateo throws to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Now it's the rookie first baseman coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Fouled off left side. 2 outs with a runner at third. Now a pop-up on the infield. Nabs it, and that is that. Jays open it up with a solo homer. It's now. And into the box for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching him.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Hayward goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, a knuckleball, and occasionally uses a cutter. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's got it, and there's one down. Gunnar Henderson at the plate. How did so many teams? Mateo runs. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
That's a strike, and it's 1-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that.
And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home, and he's out. Here's Tyler O'Neill. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Fastball catches the corner at the knees. Runner on the move. Strike in there. The throw to second is offline. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Henderson at second with 2 down. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got it.
Well, caught in a run down there, and he's tagged out. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Rob Braun. Bradish back to work. Tap foul at the plate. That one hammered center field. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? His second home run of the series, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. That's way outside. 1-1. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Next to hit, Hayward. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Toronto extends the lead on the solo shot. It's bottom half of inning number 2. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
In there at the knees for a strike.
0-2.
Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Man, it's almost unfair that he can just pull that knuckleball out of his pocket and float it up there in addition to his other pitches. It's unlike anything else he throws, and because he doesn't throw it all the time, you just don't get a good look at it throughout an at-bat.
On the ground, and foul ball. And now 1-2.
1 ball.
1 out, base is empty. Just off the inside corner, and a count now even up. The lefty fires. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Going one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Now here is Rodney Stafford. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that.
And a rope into center field, base hit. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Grounded out his first time up. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Mountcastle. He'll do it himself. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Next is the speedy first baseman. He's 0 for 1. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now it's the power speed combo. Rob Braun. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one. Runner on the go. That one ripped. Reaching for it, makes the catch. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's
off,
check out the latest news from around the league.
The center fielder, Keston Gerstad.
And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Up the middle, boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Batting 9, the designated
Loriano
hitter.
comes up to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm she has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this catcher. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing her, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And that just misses.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run. Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
To first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single. And now the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. Fastball for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. And a curve is down and in.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Now 2 away as they get a run across. Stepping in, Gunnar Henderson. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner at second, 2 down. That misses, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Keegan Aiken is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Soto getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And he boots it. Still able to fire over, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Singy, it was tough to tell in live action if the ball actually beat him, and it looks like they want some time to review it.
Yeah, we'll get another look up here, too, and, you know, they called it.
Digging in, Hayward to third, and that's just foul. Hayward, in a rookie season, only 18 years old, and she's been quite a threat lately with 6 homers in her last 10 games. Strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Ball one.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And now the lineup turns over with one away. So the batting order turns over, and next is the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 2. First offering, runner goes. This one popped up right side. Mountcastle settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting.
Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. Runner takes off, pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
O'Neal. He's got it, and that is that. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Nope, that's low.
The Orioles down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Cowser stands in now and watches strike 1. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Keegan Aiken.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Next offering way upstairs. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And out number 1 on the grab. And next will be the cleanup hitter. He's grounded out a couple of times. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's carrying onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here is Gary Sanchez. He was late there, strike 1. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard. And that one is lifted in the air. Stafford sizes this one up. One down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that's downstairs and outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. Missed inside with the curve.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That's to third. Oh, great grab on the dive. To first. What a play. Inning over. Back here in Baltimore, all set for the top of the 6th. And now for the Jays, Rob Braun. Aiken back to work. And it's fouled away. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one is back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you?
There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Now Bob Hayward. That's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 7-1.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Here's some real power at the plate. Brandon Hayward. This one smoked on its way out of here. And they tack one on the board. It's 8-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing.
Gregory Soto gets the call from the pen.
65.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard.
Diving stop from his knees, the throw, and very nicely done for the out. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll reach second with 1 away.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Stafford at the plate and takes high there.
No strike.
Stafford came up with 4 hits in his last game. And another ball.
No strike.
Check swing, no appeal. Still only one out here in the inning. Out to short, Henderson. They put the tag on him, and no throw. He's into first easily. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really...
Runner goes again. Now a screamer into the outfield. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 9-1. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying.
He's trying for third. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Leaping, and he makes the grab.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. And now here is Jorge Mateo. Gets the outside corner with that one. That's towards center. Hayward. And it's caught for the out. And now Ryan Mountcastle.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. Strike one.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. And here's the first baseman. 0 for 3 in this one. Lined, and that's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Man at first, nobody out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Rob Braun. There goes the runner. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Not even close there. And now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why.
Runner on the go again. Cut on and lifted in the air. Cowser sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter.
So up next, Bob Hayward looking for his 3rd home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his 2nd of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch is high, and the throw's off line. Safe at third.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Popped up. Westberg. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now that
Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And that's outside. And it's a ball and a strike. Runner at third, 2 away. And that's fouled off. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. Third out, and that ends the frame. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. 7th inning stretch time. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Tyler O'Neill.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Pitch misses. And a count 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now it doesn't strikeouts for him in this one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Westberg batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And now it's even up. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Two outs, base is empty. So next to hit for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. Out to short. On the run, throw to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Hayward digs in now. One of the best contact hitters in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And they boost their lead. It's 10-1. Christie's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous.
Pitching for the Orioles.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Number 43, Brian Baker.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Next one is off the plate, and a count even 1-1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Here's a 1-1. Foul ball there. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. So up next for Toronto, Rodney Stafford. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Cowser calls it in, 2 away. Now it's the second baseman. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and foul ball. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. It's now 10-1. Major League Baseball is on the show. Gary Sanchez now. Just missed. Hayward still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
Swings and misses, and the count 1-2. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Kerstad in the box again, takes a strike. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Laureano stands in now, looks at that one inside. Fought off foul. And strike 2.
1 and 2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he strikes out the side. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. Baker back to work. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, has room, and he makes the catch.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and there's 2 away. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. And there's a foul ball. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
And now 2-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Leading off, Jorge Mateo. Line drive, base hit, right center field. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
The first
Now
baseman,
the number
6,
2 hitter, Ryan Mountcastle.
Mountcastle.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Henderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hayward makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Mateo off of first with 2 away. Next offering in there for a strike. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And they'll do it again. Hayward is just 1 strike away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
10-1 the final score.
10-1
and the road
the
team
final
picks
score.
up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi.
Hi, John. Not yet. I'm a-coming. So, they're swept now. Baltimore. Can't wait till I'm fucking playing Detroit, man. Actually, I want to play against New York, too, for Aaron Judge. I want to play against Aaron Judge. Atlanta. What the fuck?